Well, so what is this? What is broken? Is it Tangia again? Let's see. No, no, that one. No, that one. Uh, really? Stream elements? But the other one is working. Okay. Well, did it refresh? But hello, Targo. Congrats on getting your third. We're doing more texturing today. I'm gonna redo everything again because I'm not happy. But welcome in. Hello, everyone. Squad, it's Monday and we're gonna be working. Working and jamming. All right. Just artist things, right? Just artist things. Okay. Pen. Where's my pen? And where is I? I'm in the middle of the screen. I need to be here. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. What did I want to do? Music, that one, and this one. Perfect. Okay. So I did a thing here, but I was testing out keys for my little controller that comes with the tablet. It's not too bad. And you know what's the greatest thing for me about Substance Painter? The fact that the smudge tool works so well compared to Photoshop. Like, bro, why does Photoshop is like, oh, I'm an old man that can't move a few pixels to the left unless you make me really small. Bro, it ain't that deep. Right? So, you know what? We're going to start from scratch because I did a thing, yesterday. Well, for Targo yesterday, for me this morning, while watching Targo, I thought, you know what? I'm tired as hell, but I've got a few hours to learn something. Lubicardi, welcome in. So what I did was I made a sphere. Y'all want to see my sphere with a shadow? It ain't that great, but it's something. Let me see. Where is my Photoshop? Let's open another software so my PC can really choke out. All right. How was doing today? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I had some sort of a lot of sleep, I guess. Woke up being called by the courier again at like 11 a.m. after 2 hours of sleep. I was tired as hell. Okay. Let me show. Ooh, hiccups. Excuse me. Ooh. So I'm at least I could sleep more afterwards, even though I was tired as hell. All right, look at this. Look at this. This is my sphere that I made. I made it this morning, just seeing, okay, how do I really do skin and the shading? And I tested two ways of doing it. So this is the other way. So this has like a darker shadow, like a more fade, this one's kind of nice. I almost feel like this is more natural, but I don't like how dark it is. So I might go this way. And the difference is I'd say the darker one is everything on one layer. Well, can't see, I'm in front of it. But everything is on one layer and then just blurred together. But then this one has three individual parts. So it has the dark part and mid and also the top part. So first I gave it the skin color, and then gave it a mid color and blurred that, and then gave it a dark color in the bottom and blurred that. So I'm gonna try this method and see if I can do it. And I went with like 3 different colors. Let me show you what I did. So I took, for example, where's my brush? So skin, let's say it's a little more red. So went with this color here on the right. And then you move it down in like a little corner thingy. So choop choop. Oh, you can't see it, the music thing, but you move it down like from. Wait, let me do a thing. Hello, Jinxie. Hello, hello. Oh, by the way, Jinxie, I saw you on a list today. Slides and bites across the table. Biddies across the table. There you got there you go, princess. Yourself something nice. I can't read, but thank you. Thank you, Jinxie. Hello. Also, thanks for the badge. It's my pleasure. You got lucky. I saw there were a few people that haven't been around for a while, and all the people that do come and stop by on a list. Yeah, you made it on the list. Wait, what other badge did I give you? Shit. Oh, the cheer badge. Oh, you got another badge too. I cleared the founders list today because I saw there were a bunch of people on the list that haven't been to stream in months, almost a year. And Jinxie, funny enough, Jinxie made it before Targo, which is, I don't know how, but Jinxie is on the founders list. All right, so what I was saying about the colors, what I do is I take this color right here, right? And then on this little color mappy thing on the right, I go from this color, then I go down a little, like 20%, and then another 20% to the right. And then maybe like 5 to 10% on the hue as well. I go down more red. My socket dog smile. That's crazy, right? I said the same thing. That is crazy. Hello, Rack. Welcome in. So then so for the color, I pick this one. Then I go down a little bit to the right, a smidge, and then on the red also down a bit, and then you get this color. And then for a more darker shadow, we go do the same thing, down a smidge on the red, and then you have that, and then you've got your 3 colors. Hello H, 2 months, 3 days. What? Oh yeah, because Chargo forgot to follow me, even though he was watching me, right? Hello H, 9 months, 13 days. Yes, let's go, Jinxie. Show the man who's boss. That's funny. Targo the foul, right? Because Targo forgets to follow the people he watches, which is actually hilarious. But okay, look how slow this smudge is. It's like smudging for forever. It just keeps going. Doesn't change, bro. Get out of here. But anyway, I'm gonna save this. Oh, let's go. Where's my activity feed? It's probably gonna pop up in this thing. I've tried. Let's go. Thank you for the sub, Target. What was I doing? Okay, let's close Photoshop and open what's its face again. Okay, back to this one. Woo! Where is my thing? Okay, so let's go. Thank you for the 3 months, Jinxie. Wait, how long has Targo been subbed? 9 months. Targo's been subbed for 9 months. Jinxie for 3 months, and Jinxie still got the Founders badge before Targo. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. Okay. Ooh, fun, fun times, brother. Where's the color? There we go. This is the skin color I got from Albedo, but I don't know about like. So we are like opposites, right? Right? You've been here for less, but you've gotten more. Targo's been here for more, but has gotten less, something like that. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, so this is the base. We're gonna go with base, and then he subbed longer, and I followed longer. Right, right. Something like that. Okay, what was I thinking? Do I need enter? I think I need enter on my keybinds. Where's my extra pin thingy? I don't need space. I just need enter. Return. That's what it's called. Yeah. What's yesterday we were playing Battlefield and I was really sassy with my friend and I told he said something or he was complaining about something and I said it sucks to suck and his wife went whoa damn. That's kind of how what I want to say now. It sucks to suck. Mid. Yeah, no. Sucks to suck. I've been saying that a lot. So if I do say it, I mean no ill will. It's more like a verbal tick than anything. So you bear with me. Something there and smidge down. Okay, there we go. Black mask. So what I'm thinking is I should probably not blur anything until like the last part. So just get all the shading in where I should get it in and then start blurring and changing. Oh, I forgot, I do have a scroll wheel on my little remote on my left. I can always just use that instead of having to alt right click up and down like this. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, it's number one. Go. So this is tangent spacing. Where are my brushes? Beauty smudge. Yeah, this works fine. I should make a decent one too. The basic soft is good and all, but I always do what I want. So here we go. But how are y'all doing? I don't think I asked. How are you doing today, Jinxie, Targo, Rack, and everyone else? Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I'm kind of in my own world. Excuse me. How's everyone doing? And thank you for the hype trade and the subs. Y'all are too sweet. Collected one reboot. Let's go. Sucks to suck. Should I? Yeah, I'll destroy everything. It's fine. Choo choo, choo choo, choo choo, goo goo, choo choo. So let's undo that. I want to add a paint layer, hard edges. You know, I enjoyed being back in VR, and it was kind of fun. But I realized it's like with the truck sim, right? I get really into it and I really enjoy it, but I want more. I want to be really immersed. I want the steering wheel. So with the VR, I want the full body tracking. I want a better headset with a bit more FOV. You know, I want, and because I can't have it, I gotta get the PS and stop playing. Choo choo, choo choo. Like, damn, I want more, but I can't have any. So basically, what I'm saying is I'm being a brat. A brat about it, right? I'm so used to the controls of my keyboard. I'm using the controller I made custom keybinds or key spots for it. It's easier to use. You know, it's like right under my fingers. But I'm so used to having to move my hand in a certain way for Substance Painter that I'm mimicking that. Why is it constantly loading, bro? Stop. It's only 2K. Tracking sim when we get back into that. Honestly, I'd get back into that with y'all. If y'all want to have a trucking sim day, let's go for it. It's been a minute. And my sleep schedule lines up now again, so I'd be able to make it this time. I'm not sleeping in no. Bro, if this keeps loading like this, I'm gonna have a fit. Why? It's not even that crazy. Supposed to see it loads forever. Well, usually it's fast. Same. I'll close it and open it again. Trucking sim. Oh yes, are they trucking sim? But there's so much going on. I'm in the battlefield now, and I've gone back into Black Desert, and I'm arting, and like, is there even time? Devil Trigger is badass song, right? Battlefield? Yeah, Battlefield. You playing Battlefield, Jinxie? You one of the pew pew people? I hate it when I Google something and the AI responses, oh, maybe your PC isn't strong enough. You should get more RAM. Like, shut the fuck up. I have 32 gigs of RAM, a great CPU. Don't you tell me this shit. I want to beat its ass. My first Battlefield game. Battlefield, oh, first Battlefield game? And how is it? I hope they will give us soon another DMC. DMC? Domesticated. Domestic Minecraft? Mineral converter? Dynamic mineral converter? What? Sorry. What DMC? Devil May Cry. Oh, Devil May Cry. I haven't played any of the Devil May Cry. I should probably at some point, right? And at the moment, ain't nobody want to be out there buying RAM, right? No, thank you. Bro, I just want to find the solution to why it's taking such a long time to undo. But let's see, clean. Undo settings. Camera rotation, layers, slack channel. Baking, enable GPU ray tracing. Local cache budget. Preview shader. Up it by another 2. Bad quantum. Go to the corner. What? I watched Devil May Cry the anime that came out a while back. That was really good. I haven't played one of the games before. Background color. Do I want to change the background color to white? I do. I like it if it's a slightly more white at the top. Helps. Zoom speed. What else? Okay, restart now. Yes. The next game will be Devil May Cry 5. Ooh. Devil May Cry 5. Oh, Targo sent me something. What did Targo send me? No. $1,220 for Corsair DDR64. That's insane. What? No. What? No, no. Why? Why even upgrade to RAM card? And it's especially the DDR5. Like maybe it's because DDR5 is the in thing, the go-to thing now. Let's all get it at once, so the price gets like super high. It's just DDR4 is good. Just relax. Y'all don't need DDR5 yet. It's good. It's okay. It's fine. Crazy, brother. Y'all don't need that shit. All right, do your loading thing, Substance. I'm waiting. It's loading here at the bottom. It's like, hello. It's chasing the mouse. Apparently, AI farms are buying up RAM. If it's not the Bitcoin miners buying up GPUs, now it's the AI farms buying up the RAM. What? What? I guess we're gonna have a RAM crash at some point, and when that happens, it's time to buy RAM. It's like when I bought my GPU. I bought my GPU for like 60% the original price, almost half. It was in my country, it would have been 30K for the graphics card, but I got it for 18. That's almost half. It's crazy, right? It's insane. It's actually insane. All right, it's done loading. Let's continue arting. Albedo body, I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, it's probably doing the thing again. And then do camera. Okay. Look at that. It's so fast. What was the issue earlier? I have no idea. Maybe it was Photoshop. I'm telling you, it was probably Photoshop. I could probably make this thick, right? This is the mid. It'll get blurred out a lot. You know what I really want is Substance Painter 2026. Because if I buy that on Steam, I can get the 2027 version as well. And what that will do, it will, I think it has features like curves. So I could put on a curve onto the model and then make a line and then move the curve, and that line will move with it, which is really nice, especially for, let's say, shoelaces or seams. It's really good to be able to move that, you know? And I really want that. So I'm hoping that and also the blur of this version of Substance Painter, it doesn't go across UVs, so it makes you see where the UV seams are, which is kind of a pain. So I'm kind of just waiting for that to finally come out. Man, drawing with a pen in my hand is so much easier than having to take my mouse, go to this little thing here, the distance, and then feeling out the curve with my mouse. I could literally just turn that off and it will do the exact same thing. It's so much better. So worth it. I was doing 3D art with a mouse for years. It's crazy. Pen equals worth it. Exactly, Jinxie. Took the words right out of my mouth. I actually, I just realized I'm working on my keyboard and I stopped using my little controller that I set up. It's kind of funny. I'm so used to the keyboard. It was just like a habit. Go back to my little pad controller thingy. Jinxie, you are having an off day today? You not going to work? Or is work almost done? Wait, what time is it? That's like the end of the day, right? Or how does your work? I don't want to go. I don't want to go. You just need, you know what? You just need to get yourself sugar mommy or sugar daddy. You know, no strings attached. They just pay everything for you. You just get to stay at home, do nothing, play games, go on VR chat, right? I want one. I want a sugar daddy or sugar mommy. Gimme, gimme. I just want to sit here and do art all day. I work 2:30 to 10:30 p.m. and then I have to come back for 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. So less than 8 hours of sleep. But that is crazy. I want to sit at home and play RuneScape all day. Targo, you should get into Black Desert, I think. I think you should get into Black Desert. But unfortunately, there's no EU. Or I don't know about in New Zealand. server for it. Only NA and EU. I tried RuneScape. I can't get over the graphics and the controls. I feel like I want to hurt myself. I have to click. There's no AFK farming. I just want to AFK, bro. Just my little character could do his thing, and I go AFK. And you know, I'm lazy like that. But I have to actually click on RuneScape. Click in the RuneScape. Do stuff. I guess you get. Oh, there's so much AFK farming. Is there? But why do I have to grind my combat level physically? I don't actively play the game. You don't? What plugins do you have that helps with that? Because I think Mori is mad at me because they are in an iron, what do they call it? Hardcore iron something. And they did something to let me join, but then I kind of just left and went to Black Desert. I don't think it's actually bad though, but I kind of ditched them for Black Desert because I had to I was I stand at the gem crab immortal and I punch it for 10 minutes at a time before it moves to the new spot. Oh, so you just click on it once and then you keep punching it for like forever. It doesn't kill you. That's interesting. Wait, where's my arm? I don't do that. Yep. Oh, I see. I see. Is that how? That's how it works. Because I was wondering, like, I just want to AFK, you know, just sit there, watch my little character grow and do its thing. I'm like really into those kind. Fishing and woodcutting are both very AFK as well. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the same with the Black Desert. Well, woodcutting not so much. You could build a worker, what do you call it? Worker empire in Black Desert, and then they'll gather all the wood. But stuff like logs, those you have to get manually. Weird, right? You can gather logs if you get the tree type of tree wood and a log from a tree in Black Desert if you chop it. But in the farming nodes where you send your workers, they get the wood type but not the logs. And the logs are really important because you use them to build ships. But you need to spend at least 2-3 weeks chopping wood yourself because you need like a few thousand a day. You need 80,000 logs. 80,000 logs to build one ship. And you get maybe 2 or more, depending on your skill level and stuff, when you chop logs. And you have energy, and I think it takes energy to chop, and you only have limited energy. It does regenerate, but it takes 3 minutes for one energy to regenerate. So at some point it's just so annoying to build your own ship because it will take weeks just to build a ship. You can buy one on the market though for a few billion, and it's easy to make money now, but you know, if you wanted to build your ship, it would take forever, which I don't like. But I love games like Satisfactory is okay. It has a little bit of AFK in it where you manage the whole system, build the system, and then boom, it goes. City Skylines, I love that. I love a Foundation game, but there's no combat in it. I would have liked that. Sort of combat in it. You send people out to fight wars. Even on license like to clear brain. What's it called? I know what game you're talking about. Uh, bu- 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 Eve Online, right? Eve Online. That one, the space one. I tried it, but I didn't like that I can't get out of my ship. That pissed me off. If I'm in a space game, I want to be able to sit in my ship, look around, move it, fly it, the whole shebang. While I've Star Citizen so much. Wait, do this. I'll do it on top of you, like so. Uh, yeah, valid. Right. That's why we love Star Citizen, even though like we love the idea of Star Citizen. Hate that it's so shit, so optimized so bad. The idea is great. Just wish it was actually playable, right? I'd get into Star Citizen so fast if it was less buggy, actually optimized, and not breaking 24/7. When I go pick up a load and then drop it off and it just bugs out and doesn't give me my money or tells me you failed, you know, like I love it, but there's only so much that's that you can kind of stomach or endure. What's the word? I don't know. Yeah, the cache fills up so fast. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, wrong button. Only so much we can tolerate. That's probably the word. Tolerate before we say, okay, no, we've had enough. That's it. I'm sorry. And we're trying to be patient because it's the game we've always wanted. Space game we've always wanted. But the optimization, we can't play it. If it doesn't play nice, then why bother? And what's his name? The guy that's in charge. Wait, isn't there an easier way to zoom in here? Like it's like Roberts or something. I don't know. I forgot the guy's name, but whoever's in charge, he was a movie producer and he wants the game to feel very immersive, which I respect because I love the immersive feel and I want to be able to get in, get on my ship, and trade with people, money, objects, stuff, do trading in game, go fight pirates, hunt other players, all that. It has all that, but it's so broken at this point. It's not working flawlessly. It's constant bugs, issues here and there. So at what point do we say, okay, when will they say, okay, no, the game is fixed now, or no, wait a minute. At what point do we say, okay, no, even though we love this idea so much, but we can't keep supporting it, not you're not finishing what you need to finish. The scope creep, what's it called? Yeah, the scope creep is just too much. But do I do this here? I don't think I should do that here. This is blush. So yeah, you know, at what point? One of the main reasons I upgraded my PC was for Star Citizen, but my PC still struggles. And I would love if there were servers closer to us, because it does lag quite a bit as well. But maybe if it gets sorted out soon, then the lag won't be as bad. But that leaves to be seen. What's the word? How do you say it? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Right, let's see if I add a filter. And we thought, so No Man's Sky was the first space game that finally you're in a spacesuit, you have your spaceship, you can fly off planets, go to this planet, go to that planet, go to this solar system, that solar system, and traverse the whole galaxy. And we thought, yes, this is going to be amazing. And then we all been, oh, you can't even fly with your friends, you can't walk inside your ship. If you have a big ship, there was no base building at the start, I think. And then I think there was no base building. Was there? I can't remember. I think maybe there was, but it was really minimal. There wasn't much, and all the planets started feeling the same at some point. And then eventually they gave in and said, okay, fine, we'll do multiplayer. They added the multiplayer feature. They added more to the campaign or the story. They added bigger ships. They added the freighters. Better base building or base building. So they added a lot at some point. So you see, like now with the blur on the body, it blurs nicely, but it doesn't go over the UVs. And even if you say blur wrap, that doesn't change anything. So I wonder how I can do it. All right, so No Man's Sky was really great. I played it on launch, but it got boring real fast. And I played it a couple of times after that, but it never stuck, you know. And Star Citizen, I've played it a lot, but I get really depressed when it bugs out. So I kind of also stop playing a little bit until that bug is fixed, especially when it's a server bug. Kind of can get a little salty with that. But oh well. This is, I like the blur on this, but how can I fix it? Should I do? Let me see. What can I do? If someone has a fix for it. Blurring paint. Oh, I already know how to fix that issue. Blur level between UV. Let's see if let's see. Yeah, Adobe, I'm just looking at this and people, or Adobe does not reply with an answer, I think. Let's see. This is in 2023. Make your own blur filter, bro. Yeah. It's sad that Adobe forces you to pay so much and like their software is great. It the basic stuff is great, but then there's so many quality of life stuff for the price you pay. It's not a free software like Krita, but then you pay so much, but then I still have these little quality of life issues. Hopefully one day they can fix it. You're still hoping. Okay, so let's see. Maybe we can figure this out. The one other way is to just bake it and use the ambient occlusion, but that still does a few weird things. But let's see what happens. This should pass through. If I paint on this, I have to. Hmm. Well, let me just take this off. Here we go. I could do it like this, which also works. Most people do it for 3D and just clean it up. You know, sometimes I don't know how I'm surviving in life. I always feel like I seem confused. And most of the time, I feel like I'm confused. How am I even still just. Alt? What's happening? Something. What is happening? What is that? Pause engine computation. Oh, wow. Didn't. Okay, that was weird. Anyways. That's intended. Right, that's why. Maybe I shouldn't make such a big shadow. It should be softer. So like this is fine. Kind of just going off of what I think is right. Not really sure. Because this is fine. Could just clean up between the legs though. Hello, Boompa. How you doing? Slowly finding Blender current target is material and it's scaling an object. Target is a material and scaling an object? A material scaling an object. Oh, that's interesting. Never heard about that before. Yes, for example, I have a cube and I have it downloaded from Blender Kit. Some material, but if I put on the cube and the material stays and just put it on a cube and scale the cube, the material stays and just reapplies another layer next to it, repeating itself. I don't think that's what it's doing. I don't. That sounds very confusing. Because either you're using geometry nodes, and then your cube at some point is duplicating itself, or the geometry is repeating, or the cube is just using a material it's using like the height map to maybe increase the size, it's like puffing it up, or it's just using some visual effect to make it look like it's doing that. But reapply another layer next to it, it's something that sounds weird. it's that is confusing. What? I don't know. I don't know about all that. I don't think I'm. I don't know. I don't know. I would probably need to see it for myself. I'm thoroughly confused. Where did these come from? Casey Man. One Casey Man. Which Albedo we cooking? We cooking the one from Overlord. Apparently there's one from what, Genshin or something, I think. But this is the one from Overlord. Yeah, let me just get the other version. Where is it? Texture. There you go. Can't see her now because she doesn't have textures on the other places, but kind of see. Yeah, the beautiful girl. We love Albedo here. She the goat. Can I do base color? No. Because I'm using this shader. But I think we could try this one, then you can. See, there she is. Basically Albedo with the whole outfit and everything. Doing outfit, yes, outfit, body, the works, the whole Albedo. I really wanted to create a good base, but also I want to redo Albedo because a few years ago when I first started making characters, I tried Albedo, but I had no idea what I was doing, and I made a succubus at some point. It started off as wanting to make Albedo, but then ended up not being Albedo. You're gonna do other outfits? I don't know about other outfits. I'm gonna finish this model, then probably work on the base a bit more. Probably sell the base as VR chat. You know, the base, a reusable base. I'll probably need to improve it a bit more though, especially the butt. But then I want to start working on my model and I also want to start have. I'm going to do a raffle, not a raffle, a giveaway in December. I'm going to do a mascot giveaway and a VTuber model giveaway. Do two of those. So don't know if I have time to make another outfit. Maybe in the future, but I'm not going to use her, so there's no real point in making more outfits. You should do her armor, or I'll leave. Goodbye, forever. Keep it. All right, bye, Casey. This one's broken. Let's go with this one. Into so hard seeing shading on such a bright surface. Maybe I should just keep my distance. It's easier to see. Hello, Gwen. How you doing? I'm great. That's good. Ooh, I need to move my butt cheek. Suffering to draw hair. Right, hair is tricky as hell. Mostly, yeah, probably figuring out what goes, right? What goes where you want to put what, and all that. How does this go over the eye? How far down do I go with the hair? Where? Remember where the skull is. Especially drawing the same character, right? If you want to draw it the same every time. That's what I like about 3D. You can just make one character and then have it from different angles, right? Same hair, same everything. A little bit easier in that aspect, but in other ways, it it doesn't always look as good. So I started drawing a bit more just to get used to Photoshop as well. Maybe I want to kind of duplicate my screens. Also not. Maybe I should put that. Hello, Kami. How's all? How you doing? How's it going? I thanks for starting the channel. All good. Helped me out when I first started. Good starting point. Yeah, I started watching his stuff years ago. Really helpful. I wish I could make more stuff like that, but I don't have the time or energy for it. His brother used to, I don't know if his brother still does it, but that's who usually did the videos for him. Good night. Good night, Pumpa. I never appeared in my feed again. Yeah, there was some drama that happened with him. So I think that probably caused stuff to happen. Or get suggested less, I guess. It wasn't bad. It was just the way he handled it, and wasn't something major, but he didn't handle it really good, or there was a bit of a backlash. But it's nothing as bad as the it's just business drama that happened. So it's not that bad, and it's still great learning materials. So there we go. So I guess if I find out, I'll judge myself. Yeah. It wasn't bad. That bad. There have been much worse things that happen. So it's not like, oh, need to go hate him or whatever. Like if I want to watch, it's just like, I just don't like that or whatever. It's whatever. Still great to learn from. I guess for if you're South African, it would be a minor issue or not even an issue. More for other countries, it's a bit more sensitive, I guess, because with South Africans, we've got thick skin. We don't get bothered easily. Yeah. If you eat only lean biltong, I will moider you. Lean biltong. I like fat on my biltong. I love TV sticks. I love drovosh. I love biltong. I just don't like fatty. I ate a bunch of drovosh the other day, and it was so fatty that my mouth felt like there was oil all over. You know, this I couldn't, and it was horrible. And I had to either eat something else to get it out of my mouth. Even water doesn't, water doesn't really get it out. It was so it depends. Like it needs to have it. I like a little bit of fat on biltong, but if it's fatty and oily and no, no thanks. I'm good. You know exactly the feeling, yeah. It's to sell bull. Oh, you used to sell Bullstorm. Hey, let's go. Were you? Was it just a job, or did you actually want to do it? Like, is it something you really wanted to try out, or did you just do it because it was a job? Are you passionate about biltong? Well, if you're a South African, you probably are somewhat passionate about it, right? I don't like when I'm eating. A buddy of mine also used to sell biltong. My dad makes his own biltong. Oh, I'm doing it again. Did I say sell or make? Dad used to make his own biltong. Still does, I think. Sometimes. But it's a lot of work, so they don't always have time. It's just a job. Then I started enjoying it. Then I left because insert Google Docky. Yeah. No, it's nice. Like, I think it is a nice profession to work at if the work environment is good. Though everyone loves biltong. You can't be mad if you eat or sell biltong. You know, it's you get your protein. It tastes great. Only bad. It's only bad when the staff are assholes or the biltong is shitty. Which if you have pride as a South African, your biltong better not be shitty. You know. So pretty good job, I think. Mm-hmm. What? Aw. What is happening? Is it too small or what? It's not. Oh, I hope I'm not getting sick. What too small? The brush size. Like, if it's too small, then the smudge doesn't work. Doesn't register it. I'm trying to figure out what's happening here. Because it's kind of just messing up the crotch, and I don't understand. See, like now I'm smudging on this side, but then it smudges a lot on the other side, which is so bizarre. See what you mean? Yeah, it's doing weird stuff. And I want this to at least be several times wider. So I'm basically fighting with my mirror opposite, which is great, and I'm losing. Or I just need to leave it like this, which I don't really want to do. Oh, let's undo all that. How far can I go? I think that's the limit. So let's try another method. I wish there was a good blur brush. There is a blur brush, but it only blurs a teeny tiny amount, which I don't like. Unlike Blender has a pretty good blur brush because you can set it to blur more and it's in a specific way. So Blender's blur is actually really great. The only thing about Blender is it does have layers if you have a plugin, but I don't like that plugin. And this has a lot of features. Substance Painter, which I do want to use. I'm gonna switch booty cheeks. Oh yeah. This one. No, that one. This one. Ba-bum. Hello, Alpha. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Why did I turn off the mirroring? Oh, goodness me. All right. Let's take a break from the body. Send you my shitty shading. Oh, I take tips. Okay. Nice, nice. Very nice. Getting the hang of the hair. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's give the face a little personality. Oh, sure. Let's give the hair something though. Mm-hmm. And oh, it's great to see that practice pays off. You keep on practicing, it just gets better and better. I tried doing, what did I do yesterday? I actually want to start drawing a face too, so I can learn how to shade better. I've the fact that I did a shaded ball in Photoshop yesterday already helped a lot. Understanding how the shading process works and where you want shading to do what really helps a ton. What the? Mm. Sonic, hello. I didn't even hear the jump scare. What happened? Did the jump scare not work? Hello, Sonic. What's happening? I could just do this. Let's take that. Say fuck this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. What the? You're bullying me. Wow. How could you? I'm just a little guy. Body. Yeah. Let's go soft. Why not? Wait, no, let's add another one. Neck. Substance Painter is loading forever. Forever. Okay. Bro, I just undude, relax. Why don't you close it again, I think? It's not even a complicated texture yet, which I don't get. Becoming a pain. Let me see. I'm gonna open my task manager. Photoshop using only. Oh, I enjoy EPs. It's only using 3 gig. Why is it even using that much, to be honest? I don't know. What's happening? Let me see. I need to check my NVIDIA drivers for this. Something is not right. Pixel, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was Battlefield 6? You've been enjoying it? I've been enjoying it. How you doing, Pixel? What were we up to? Pixel Bear Bait. Pixel Bear Bait. It was fun. Glad to hear. I'm undoing and waiting 5 minutes and then trying to paint again. Substance Painter is giving me a hard time today. Glad you had, well, wasn't given a message, but Raiders arrive. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope y'all had fun with Pixo. No, we usually do when we play games. I'm Quantum, just a 3D artist working on Albedo right now, trying to make a base for showcase for the new base I made, plus a new face. So we're arting. Bad gameplay is always fun. And suffering, and the suffering, of course. No fun without suffering. Think so. But I hope you had some fun and got lots of kills, especially all those nasty bots that shoot you in the back. Right, they are always fun. Bots are the funniest thing, honestly. I love seeing them run past me, and then I stare. We have like this mini staring contest, and then you know, the good old bots. I am pretty bad. What do you mean? It can't be that bad. Battlefield is definitely not as not like Call of Duty. Definitely much different. In Call of Duty, everyone slides. Well, I do slide everywhere in Battlefield. As soon as I change the setting for not double tapping C to slide, I only tap it once while sprinting, and then I slide everywhere. So sliding is my go-to thing to do. People don't expect it. If you come around a corner, someone's sliding under your feet, you're kind of like, what the? Yeah, as long as you're having fun, it's great. I got a little pissy during the weekend. I even rage quit. Like, these fuckers, I just can't do shit. Can't even get up and then get shot. So I said, YOLO, I'm quitting. I rage quit. It's when all the, you know, the kids get on, and like those 12-year-old kids with 0.01 reflexes and shit. The kids that play games all day. Quack for quack. We are getting too old for all that shit, right? Getting too old. At some point, we gotta actually make money and stop playing games, right? Unfortunately, it is how it is. What it is. You know what? We're having fun, sort of, right? How about we make money while playing games? Well, that's why we stream, right? So we can play games without feeling guilty, because it's kind of like a job, right? Streaming and keeping people entertained while doing whatever you're doing on the stream, right? Look at this. I'm waiting for this thing every single time. It's so slow. It's mad at me. No, it does. Why is it doing this? Yes, I can't even draw now. What is happening? This cache usage. What do you mean this cache usage? I can't. What the? What's happening? There we go. Okay. Ooh, Albedo making some problem like always, right? But we love her. We don't care about the problems because, whoo, man. Well, look at this thing. You see that green line? It's me getting pissy. Save. Actually coming along. Slowly but surely. Let's give her eye something so it doesn't look as creepy. Eye white. So here. Base. Sorry, being more than fan of Nobrel. Nobrel. Wait, let me just. I know the name Nobrel Gamma. Nobrel. I forgot the maid. Which one was it? Nabe. It's the one that goes on the adventures with Ainz, right? Yeah. She is something. She's very, if you like very kind of stern looking and very straight to the point kind of gals, she's the one. But the maid doesn't make it better. Description, it's all good. Because there's so many of them, right? Noble Gamma is the one that I remember. I remember the scene when he's like, Noble Gamma, show them the power of Nazareth, and then she's like, oh, finally, I can beat these skeleton dragons' asses, and then boom, I'm takes off her clothes, and the guy's like, what? You're a maid? What are you gonna do to me? That's funny. And then she's like, oh, well, it stab you. Let me show you how strong I am. Stabs him. Like, I can get to you anytime. I'm just playing with you, bro. I'm just having some fun. Nazareth? Woo. I would never want to fight them, honestly. I would just kill me at that point. The fact that they tortured that one guy, that one group of people who came in to the castle. The one, I don't think it's a floor guardian. I think it's just the torturer or something. Yeah, I don't think it's a floor guardian. But then and the cockroaches too. I can't remember all. I know it's you have Albedo, Shaltier, you have what's his name, Cocytus. Then what's the name? The smart one. It's on the tip of my tongue. What's the guy's name? The smart guy. I can't remember, but the smart guardian. Then there's the one that I think it's what's her name? Its name doesn't have, I don't think it has gender. One that if it dies to give life or something, and like when it dies, it's just like it has an ability. I don't know, but yeah, a bunch of guardians. It's been a while since I've watched. My lore is a bit lacking right now, but I've watched it a lot, like maybe 10, 12 times. So I just need to be reminded. Okay, where was I? Oh, the eye. Definitely one of my favorite anime. Sure, the fan service is great, but the world building is what gets me. Oh, it's doing the thing. Okay, so I want to go there. So bro, just because I went smaller doesn't mean you need to lag. Relax. You're just drawing a little bit. Look how much it lags. That's crazy. It's not even using that much resources. It's like chill. Only 7 gigs. Can I increase it more? Oh, wait. Oh, and still need to watch season 3 and 4 and 5. I think 6. There's only 4 seasons out of Overlord. So if you've only watched 1 and 2, then you have 3 and 4 to watch. Maybe 5, but I think only 4 because it's yeah. Just go watch. Go watch. I don't want to say too much. If you love Overlord, then you'll love the last 2 seasons. I've watched them a lot. Get some good character development as well from the Guardians. And there's so much lore I still want to know, and I don't want to read the light novels because I struggle with that. They're good though. You can even have the audiobook. I have the audiobook. All right. Sorry, Quantum. No, don't apologize. Go sleep. Sleep well. I hope you have amazing dreams. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night. Thank you for the raid. Good EPs. Till next time. So till next time. What is happening with this thing? I'm gonna lose my shit. Maybe I need to do something. Is that's fine. Okay, this is ridiculous. Thank you. I need to close Blender. Let's close Blender. If that helps. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my shit. It's load. Look at that little bar. It's loading. For what? For what reason are you loading? I haven't done anything crazy yet. I used to be able to do crazy shit and it'd be fine. No. No. Now it's just loading constantly. I don't understand. I don't get it. What's the matter? Is it the shader? Will this help? Maybe this will help. Maybe it's the shader. Maybe the... I spoke too soon. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Ugh. Help me, please. I don't know what's happening. Viewport texture cache computation. What? I think it's telling me I need to get a new substance painter, but it's gotta wait. I'm not buying it just yet. Oh yeah, I set it as default settings. Okay. Gonna go face. Check. Go away, green bar. We don't want you. It's not even that big a texture. It's not that big a texture. It's a 2K texture. It's chill. But I don't. What is this stencil? I'm just waiting for Substance Painter to respond. I don't know what's happening, and I don't know why it's being like this. Can't do anything. It's stuck. It's loading for some reason. It's not using a lot of GPU, not using a lot of CPU. It's just using RAM. A little bit of RAM. So I have no idea. It's still going. What? It's gone. It's still loading. What? What is happening? That's still running. That's still fine. That's fine. It says it's slow. I'm gonna verify its integrity. I'm gonna see if I can flush the settings, maybe? I don't know. So I'm add program. Yeah. I had enough of this. I don't even know what's playing, to be honest. But even in this playlist, no. Let's go here. What is this? Why is it doing that? That's weird. Oh, that's a first. But okay. Then okay, no, I can't work like this. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's literally firing me right now and I don't know what to do. I'll probably have to restart my PC and figure out something because it's a bit ridiculous. It's never been this bad. No. Oh, do I need to enable that setting? Do I really need to? Let's see. Edit settings. CPU. It's still loading. I don't know what. Oh, there we go. But if I undo now, what? Okay. Hello? Respond. Now it's working fine. So weird. I have no idea. Big ara. Hyper focus initiated right. Hello, senpai. How you doing? I'm gonna see. Where is my profile? I'm gonna go look at some references for eyes. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go that route. Huh? What? Oh. Okay. Hmm. Are you going through it, Sonic? What's the matter? Mm. How would it look in this mode? Actually, not even bad in this rendered mode. Oh, I need to be careful. My PC. Oh, my PC is gonna break. Oh, and there we go. OBS is like, whoa, 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 what are you doing? It's just, I'm just gonna change that settings. Try this go. It shouldn't use my CPU. Okay. I'm impressed how good the leap is doing and stuff. I wish I had a glimpse of your dedication. Yeah, just find something you love. If you like this kind of stuff, you just start somewhere, and then once the bug binds you for the art or the artistic bug bites you, it bites hard. But you can be artistic in many things too. You can be in cooking, clothes design, even building stuff. Creative in how you build it. You become a best builder, become a shoemaker. You know, creativity isn't just taking a pencil and drawing something. Oh, actually, most things have a pencil and some sort of drawing. Even in coding, there's drawing. Even in building a house, there's drawing. Making shoes, making if you're drawing up charts with something, it helps to plan it. You know, drawing is everywhere. You got this. How you been doing, Alpha? I've been doing good. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. And then go back to eyebrow. Gray. Hmm. What next? Just the mouth. I have the teeth too, but you can just say white. Also fine. How deep can I go? Can I just... it stops here. Hmm. Let's see. Let's get some nice tongues there. Claim first. Let's go. So what colors do I want? Unfortunately, this one is too pink. Um, all right, let's see. I don't need to make an animation where I sit and draw as a 3D character. Why does it do it so weird? Why does this reset? Waiting for Substance Painter to work again. There we go. We're gonna go through it in a sec. It's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. What is happening? Object, texture. Oh, flow only 5. Where is it flowing towards? Do I have to go camera? No. Engine trap? Okay, that's just worse. That's so bad. Okay, let's try this from the start. Now 3 minutes of ads. Good luck. Hmm. Why is this surrendered view taking such a long time? Hmm, or is it 30? There we go. Hmm. Hmm. It's not exporting the alpha correctly. So let's go check because it needs to export this opacity. It's the alpha. And you go check export base color using clear channel opacity. A channel. This is what we should be getting. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I hit my toe against my chair thingy. Oh, ouchie. Oof. Ow. Mm. Mhm. So how am I gonna get this? How does this work again? Because I can't remember what the issue was, why this keeps doing that, and what I need to do. What's the thing? I'm exporting it wrong. I need to figure out what I'm what am I doing wrong? So let's disable everything and make a test. Where are the routes? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do a separate map for the opacity. I don't really want to do that because usually it just uses the one from the color map, which should be fine. It says it's fine here. Opacity just comes out as white. But why? Is it the wrong thing? Okay. Hmm. Let's see. I go here. Let's reload these. That's all I wanted. Look at that. I want to see. Not bad. Not bad at all. The color on OBS looks off though. I'm looking at OBS and something doesn't look right. I don't know if it's. Let me just move OBS here real quick. Okay, no, then that's fine. It's just the color on my monitor. Monitor's color just looks bad. What? Whoa. Holy shit, that's bright. To be honest, that color looks a lot better. I'm just gonna keep it on movie. The same for this one. Even if it's a little bit more blue. Actually, towards Mile. Very suggestive here. What do you mean very suggestive? It just little old. What's your name? Albedo. What I do need is to use adder blush. I forgot about that. picking up my remote instead of my phone. Someone I keep getting messages. What's bzz, bzz? Oh, I need to. Sometimes I feel like I just should just put my phone on silent. Thank you for getting your tax, Alpha. Where's my? Oh, there it is. All right. So since we got, thank you for the head pats. Kind of looks like it's rubbing my forehead with a thumb. Kind of funny. Bad habits leads to you. Oh. Okay. Back to face. So we need blush on the cheeks. She got no cheek blush. She needs to blush. The blushes. Danger. Oh, and I probably need to add something around the eye too, just to give it a little more oomph. No. The tongue came out way better than I thought it would, and I'm kind of upset. It shouldn't have looked that good. We're like, bro, I might get in trouble. What is this? Wait, let's turn this off. What's this? Oh, let's be. No, nose bridge. Let's see, we can delete that. And then blush. So, bad habits. That's an danger. I better know. Do not bad habits lead to you. Bad habits lead to you. Could add more. It's not enough. She looks so cute. Help! 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 Cuteness overload, please. Okay, when I shadow, can I call it eyeshadow. Oh, hey, someone I watch is online. Wait, who? Did we come in from? No, I went to her from there. Okay. I want to open that. Hmm. Okay, where were we? So eyeshadow, let's make it black. What color are we making the eyeshadow? Not as pink, more closer to the skin color, but we can make it if it's slightly pinker. Right. So pick that color. It's down here, it's pretty red, but we can just put it all the way up to there. Sweet, and then go there. Now, being able to just draw where I want is such a blessing. I don't miss eyeballing with my mouse. Not really eyeballing, you do draw. Back too much. Like, why can't Photoshop have a layer system like this? Oh, I want to put a blur effect on this specific layer, on this specific spot. No, I'm gonna blur this layer and keep it like that forever. And like, but if I want to change it later, what then? What then? Bro, it peeves me, sir. It peeves me. Kalin. Whoa. And then my sister. I kind of want to add a little bit more under here. Just a smidge. Too much, a little bit less. It's that subtlety, right? Because she's a queen. She's she doesn't flaunt her power. She uses it by being prim and proper. I don't know. I'm just fucking saying some random shit. Oh, bro, why is she so cute? What the fuck? Blush and the eyeshadow make a massive difference. I don't know why, but it does. For some reason. Bro, damn. Okay, Albedo, close that mouth of yours. I'm happy with how the teeth turned out, honestly. And they look so good if they're when they're closed too. Hell yeah. I feel like I should add a shadow right here above. Oops, above the eye. Like over it. I'll keep showing a sec. So we go to the eye. Where did I put it? So eyelid shadow. Just black it out, and then I'll probably just make it dark, and then multiply it over the eye. Oh, struggling. And then one, let's see, to multiply. Oh, wait, normal. And multiply that one, this one. So it's, how do we do the rotate? There you go. So we want to go over from here to there. So something, yeah. And maybe even come in a little bit here at the end. And also there, this side is smidge. Oh, I'm busy with the opacity, bro. Base color. Multiply. I didn't mirror it. Oh no. Other. I could just try to draw it. Thinking about this pupil that I did. I don't know if I like that. Just keeping it pitch black. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I just remember how Blender works. Hello, me. How you doing? Different dimension. You know, that was actually fat. I thought I would have to spend days on this, but I kind of feel like I could finish the outfit and the hair today. It's just the outfit and the hair left. And I probably want to add more stuff to the body too. Blush points, shine, especially I think with the elbows. There's not enough detail with the elbows. But the face came out better than I thought it would. It's definitely using a few different, something new. I haven't ever done nostrils like that, and I think I did them in the right size. I like them. She's so cute. I'm gonna die. Help, bro. Okay, enough gawking. I don't know. Staring. Enough staring. Let's go back to actual. And don't mind the tongue. The tongue is too good. Help. I think I spent too much time on the tongue. Anyways, so hair, let's see, body, dress, body, and then hair. Okay, let's do out. Oh, it's Zay. Hello, Zay. How you doing? Good morning. Are you actually awake now? Do you are? Am I at the time that you are awake? Am I live at the time you are awake? Finally, right? Finally. Let's see texture. I want to bake these. Ambient. Wonder how the bake is gonna turn out. Ambient. Okay, so our hair is dark, so we can go darker with the outlines. So let's go dark outlines, and then we add a bitmap mask. We take the ambient occlusion of the hair. This needs to be flipped, so we're gonna go levels, invert that so you see it's on the outside. It needs a little bit of blur because it's weird like that. And then voila, then we have, well, unfortunately, I have this as well. Let's make it darker. Mm, adjust it. Can take the levels as well. Oh, I'm gonna break it. I'm breaking it. Okay, so we want brighter hair. Where's my reference? I had a reference open here somewhere. There she is. There's the pretty gal. All right. Come on, there we go. Go in there. Add color at her top hair color. And then black mats. So we want that the top of her head. Wait, do we want? Let's see. Yes, it's on the top of her head. Milo. Milo, what's it? Cat's been eating a lot these days. He's a little monster, just eating everything. I don't need these. We can always just make our own. Pretty nice thing to see before though. Maybe. Well, there we go. Right. Oh, that's why I've been struggling with this one. I forgot to change that. And I also want to change the color of this. Hmm. Ooh, yeah. Lifted myself up. My whole back went crack, 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 crackle and pop, crackle and pop. Okay, so what do I want to do now? More lines. Do I even want to add lines? It should probably. It's a nice effect. There's a shortcut to flip this. This is the one that flips it. Tell me there's a shortcut for it. Invert value. How can I get this thing? Let me see. Invert value short cut substance painter. What? Invert grayscale used brush mask X key. X key? Really? Just that? Oh, really? Really? It was just that? Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. It is X. Well, shit. Well, that's gonna make life a lot easier for me. Holy shit! Can't believe it. It was under my nose all this time. And then, oh, I could make that one that. Yes. Where's my XP pen? What do I want to do? I want to go do my eraser. Oh, oops. Astra, hello. How are you doing? How's it going? Hope you're doing great. Love we came as Romans. As we, I love we came as Romans. Ah, yes, 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 yes. How are you, cutie? I'm good. I'm good. I am repeating myself quite often and being a little goober, and we're making Albedo look really pretty. And I've got all my shortcuts finally sorted out, and I'm vibing. Did you eat today? Yes, I did eat. I did eat. I remembered I did eat after gym. I woke up, went to the gym with my buddy, then I stopped by a place, a chicken place, got some chicken and something. What I get? I got a burger, a burger, a burger, a burger, and some coleslaw. I love a good coleslaw. And then I came home. I ate. What did I do then? I sat here, looked at stuff, talked about funny people on that come into your lives, been weird, and and then there's always some strange people in your life, but luckily there's amazing people that come into our lives too, right? And then what did I do then? What did I do then? What did I do then? Burger, I mean, I like coleslaw, but some places have bad. Yeah, they do. Some places do. It's like mushy. I like them crunchy and fresh, not too much mayonnaise. It shouldn't be swimming in mayonnaise, but also not just coleslaw. It has to have enough mayonnaise, and I think they add pepper or something. But yeah, it has to be good coleslaw. What did I do after that? Hmm, gave my cat food. I got set up for stream. Um, yapped a bit with someone. I want to get banners for my stream profile, for like the about, welcome, and links. I want 3 of those. Mayonnaise. Yeah, people come and go in life, but you gotta do what makes you happy, and if they can't let you or be happy for you, then that would what exactly, Astrid, just like that. That's what it is. That's what it is. And some people are seasonal people. I've said it before to someone. Some people are just there for a short time in your life, and it's okay. And doesn't mean you're bad or they're bad. It's just how life works out. We are adults, and unfortunately, it's not like high school where all your friends just stick together always. Life moves on, life becomes busy and all that. Stream panels? Yeah, I want to add stream panels. I said banners, but it's panels. Yeah, I want. I know I want a commission for them. I just need to decide on what I want. Like, what do I want? Seasonal, yes, sucks, especially when you care so much about them. But they gotta treasure the good times. Yeah, exactly. That's what makes good times special. You know, there's so much bad everywhere. When good times come, might as well make sure you treasure those moments. I don't know how many more you might have by or with yourself or with other people. Exactly, exactly. I was wondering, you know, I actually have, I still need a tattoo. I get it, I get it, we get it. I still need a tattoo on my, I think both arms or one arm. I can't even remember. I still need to add a tattoo to my Chibi's arm, and I need to do the Oni mask because I actually have an Oni mask that I haven't done for myself yet. But I might just do it for my big model, you know, for the full model. GB could be there for backup, whatever. I want to get an IL tattoo, but needles scare me. Yeah, I want to get a tattoo as well, but I am unfortunately someone who is very, oh no, I don't know if I like this anymore. I want to change it. So it's the conundrum I sit with. Like, oh no, I don't like it anymore. I want to change it, but then oh no, I can't. Do I just use a blur thing or do I go blur it all manually? Yeah, you can do that with tattoos, long. Well, can, but it hurts and is expensive. Yeah, and I wouldn't. Yeah, and to be honest, I don't even. Yeah, I don't even know what I would want. I I would. I was. Why is this not? Hello. Hola. There we go. I don't even know what I would want. I'm gonna be honest. I thought maybe a wilf. What was that? A wilf? Maybe a wilf. Masochism, right? Hurting yourself with those redos or tattoo removals. Yeah, that's insane. And if you have dark skin, I don't have dark skin, but if you have dark skin, it's even worse. Paying, when do we get CSP in real life? CSP? CSP, let me see if I can figure it out. CSP. I don't know what, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know if I can. Help. Help me, I'm dumb. I'm silly. Clip Studio Paint. Right, right. You're so right. Oh, I want to paint myself different today. Well, did you see? I think it's Black Mirror had that. I think it was Black Mirror, or I saw it somewhere where people could edit their appearance, how they look, but then it's only for a certain amount of time per week or per day. So then don't think it was Black Mirror, but so this guy changed him until he looked like he wanted to look, and then went out to find someone, and he found this girl very pretty, and she thought he was very handsome. That went out, but they always, you know, had to schedule it schedule meeting up according to that thing because he didn't know she was also using that software. And then one day, they were going on a date or something. Something happened and they got it canceled, and or his thing broke or something. And as somehow they both landed up on their balconies and they were neighbors, and they were both on the phone like, oh shit, we're each other. And they were like, oh, actually, we're not that bad. They both had good personalities, right? Like, I'm telling it really bad and really short. I'm not, because it was a while ago, but more of the story is appearances don't matter, like. And but that was kind of scary. Just change your appearance. You don't really know what the people look like that you're actually meeting and all that. Kind of scary. Looks don't matter if someone has a trash personality. Yes. Okay. I've seen some dark, fucked up. I like dark and fucked up humor, right? And there's this, when people are pretty, they can have bad personality because the pretty kind of covers it up a little bit, you know. But if you don't look good and you have a bad personality, then it's like a double whammy. So if you're not one of the good looking people, you being nice helps, but the video I saw didn't put it as gently as I just did. It was very funny, but it was messed up, you know. But or you could just be nice and be beautiful. Some people are nice and beautiful. Cutie stole my playlist. Did I steal your playlist? Actually, this is Uyu's playlist. She's got bangers, and I kind of zone out on it. we did we did chest exercises or push day today. My triceps are sore. My shoulders are a little bit stiff, not that bad, but that's more. Um, my chest not much, but my triceps they're feeling it. I want to just take that away. I'm seeing this band soon with Fit for a King. Hey yo, let's go. I am really bad when it comes to music and knowing bands, and so I know Green Day, I know Linkin Park, I know Become the Horizon something. Bring Me the Horizon and Sleep Token. Uh, uh, I know a couple others. Avril Lavigne. That's Avril Lavigne. She's a girl, and then Adam Levine. Adam Maroon 5. Is it Adam Levine? I don't know. I, I know a few if I hear the name, but I'm actually really bad with it because yeah. I rely on my friends to have good taste in music so I can steal their playlists. That's me. I haven't seen a band live in ever. So I would like to do that one day. I've seen DJs, I've seen a South African pop star when I was just a kid, a baby. Well, not really a baby. I was older than a baby, but very young, but a super long time ago. People don't tour often there, do they? Nah, not really. We don't have very popular. We have, I think they do probably tour, but not. They're not my tastes. I don't like our bands and stuff, and yeah, I don't know. I don't care enough for them to keep track if they do. But I think they kind of travel. Yeah, I'm not a fan of our music in this country. But it is what it is. Sometimes American bands would come and then I would like, oh, I want to go. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be able to. And then tick that off my bucket list. This was Yeah, comfy, cozy. I'm being very comfy and cozy right now. I love the nose. The eyes also look better than I thought they were. They're not really like immaculate or super complex, but it works, you know? I just realized really how simple Albedo's hair is. It's not complex whatsoever. I know this is random, but do you plan to release this model on your website or is it a personal model? Oh, so the base, yes. Albedo herself, no, because I will be sued. I might get sued, or it's because I don't own the rights to the model. It's just a fan art, so I can't release it. But I'm going to post it as fan art work. Like this is what I've been able, but the base the base of it, the body, and maybe the face. I can post that or well sell it like on Booth or probably not Booth, Gumtree, and where other places? There's a couple other places you can sell them. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking of doing that. Instead, doing a whole setup for VR chat with it. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do so we'll scale. I'm gonna because it has its own rig that I made. So I'm gonna. Ooh, ooh, I'm shifting my butt. Ooh. I'll set it up for Unity, and then that would be a package that people can use. Then I just need to make sure I add all my signatures and stuff inside of it, so it's mine. Very well made looking model. She gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I worked really hard on the body, but I feel, but now that I look at the butt fangs aren't done that well, or there's a problem with the butt fangs, and it kind of bothers me. So I might just redo the butt fangs, but yeah, it's good. This is good practice for me. Who feel because I don't feel like I've done model in a while, so I need to do it again. Butt fangs, here, love the term, right? Butt fangs. It's sad that we can't even see butt fangs on Twitch, but I get it. It's understandable, I guess. Poor butt fangs will be hidden forever. I hate this little menu thingy, it's in my way. Oh, sticky keys. What? Oh, yeah, I need to disable sticky keys. But sticky keys is disabled. Keyboard sticky keys. It is disabled. Why? Why did it even trigger? Oh, are my settings crashing? I disabled sticky keys, but then it's not disabled inside of sticky keys. I don't get it. So weird. Spamming it. Okay. No. I'm still very pleased with mine you made. Trust me, she will be used more often. More after my break. I'm glad you're pleased. I like obviously I learned so much more doing your model. Like I learned so much doing your model, and I'm just happy that I feel more confident in Warudo as well. Kitty eating honey at desk again, getting sticky keys right. Yeah. Ooh. Is that enough though? Very sticky. Yeah, yeah, definitely want to do more because I just want to get better. And honestly, the eyes I made for Astra's model are probably one of my favorite eyes that I've made. I'm glad you could gain some more from my model and have it help with confidence abilities. This makes me even happier. And I went, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because I always thought I would have to set up everything. Why is tablet not responding? I always thought I would have to set everything up in. Oh, I can't see. I would have to set up everything in Unity and then I would go over. But I set up most of the stuff in Warudo, and then instead of having to send you all the blueprints and every little detail, I just send you the scene and the character. And you put the character in the character folder and put the scene in the scene folder. And then bam. Much easier than was. Or this little menu that pops up on the side, it's pissing me off. And I am glad I did my chibi model as well. It was a lot quicker to make. But for example, the eyes, I redid the eyes because I didn't like the old eyes. I was lazy and I redid that. And I made toggles in Warudo for the character. Like some of the stuff isn't, you can't do everything in Warudo. For example, you can see my tail at the back. It doesn't have an animation. I would have to do that manually, add that in Unity. But most of the stuff came just like this. So it's really nice. It's really easy to set up in Warudo. I was very scared of Warudo at first, and a lot of people are scared of it, but it's actually so easy to use. And I know much more about Warudo now, so I'd be able to help people as well. Yeah. I would love to make, so I'm thinking about doing a giveaway model December, and the mascot because I like the mascots. I did use mascot. I think I've shown it before, and people seem to like it. So, and I want to do more people's mascots because some people have really cute mascots. So I thought about doing that, and it's a way to get my name out there, and also more practice. Well, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Coney, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? We're doing some art. You want to share some art tags? If you have any and you can share, please feel free to do so. I don't think links are banned, so you should be able to post something. Welcome in, writers. I'm Quantum. We are doing Albedo today. Oh, let me zoom out a little bit. Doing Albedo, working on some 3D. I'm Quantum. You can call me QT. We I'm a 3D artist that does VTuber characters and VR chat characters and throwables and all fun 3D stuff. Welcome on in. I hope you have a great time. I hope you had a great time with Connie. And if you're gonna lurk, thank you very much. If you got a raid and run, please go do some stream aftercare. Oh, you put my hair down. Wow. And now I can barely see. I have to look under my hair. My bangs are in the way. But hello. How was stream? Did you have fun? I hope you did. And if you need to go, don't worry about it. Go take care of yourself, please. Oh yes, was doing 3D. Ooh, some 3D and other 3D artists. Let's go. How was it? Wait, let me. What were you working on? If you have a screenshot or something, feel free to share. Oh, speaking of, ooh, ooh, it's a cute little guy. Look at it with the unicorn. That's so cute. Let me. That's a little cutie. Look at the ears. I love the ears. They look so cute. It's like little cow ears or goat ear. I don't know. But it's cute. I haven't clipped it probably, but this is what we worked on. Let's go. Looks like y'all had fun. I'm hitting a blank. Give me a sec. Brain is rebooting. I'm looking at my glasses. My glasses are bothering me now that my hair is down. Let me do this. I think it was Control 8, 7. No. 5, 4, 3. No. Which was it? 7? No. This one. There we go. I've got so many keys, buy-ins for everything. I don't know which is where and what is where. I need a stream deck. I'm telling you. Thank you. Yeah, it's super cute. I love the button eyes. The button eyes are awesome. Can I pull a picture? I wonder. How do I pull a picture? It's my first time trying hair. Oh, damn. Hair is tricky. You're doing great. Keep at it. Hair is really tricky. Well, for me it is. I hate doing hair. It's hard. It is hard. Like with this Albedo hair, I did it's my first time doing a solid mesh. Well, let me go show you in Blender. Actually, and before I do that, since I kind of want to see the hair as is, I'm gonna export it real quick. Save. And then we go here. Look at how cute she is. I love her so much. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Look at her. Oh my god. I need to stop fawning on her. Bro. I just love Albedo. It is what it is, you know. She's one of my favorites. So I'm gonna be doting, you know. I haven't done many human-like characters, so hair and clothes are new. True. Hair and clothes are tricky. I've only done one furry before. I can show you that too if you want to see textures, hair, in there, and put that one in there. She's so pretty. I love her. Okay. So let's go here. And with this, you can kind of see. It's the first time doing it out of a single mesh. Usually what I do is I've mostly done objects and silly creatures, but that's how you start, and that's how you get where you want to go. Sorry, I was looked at the light outside. But yeah, this is my first time doing like a solid big piece of hair. Because usually I do it like this. Where is the? Do we go with Astra? Let's go with Astra. Since Astra was here, let's go look at Astra. Oh, I didn't save this thing. Forgot to save me moving that. Let me do body, Astra model. Oh, these are the backups. I have so many stuff. So here you can see. Oh, you saw a video about it. Yeah. Yeah, so here is all the curves. I used curves for this one. Yeah. Wait, is the music loud? I don't know if the music's too loud. The music's okay, right? But anyway, here I used curves. I just used a bunch of tube curves. Yeah, it's more sculpt. Cause Nomad is more sculpting. Right. So I used curves for this hair. Lots of hair, lots of curves in the back and here and there. And then later on, you just go and refine it and tweak it, make it do what you want it to do more, you know. But then for the Albedo one, that one was my first solid big piece of hair because usually I would go, thank you. Coat, I just used a little trick. Oh, this thing is loading. My PC is struggling because it's lots of heavy stuff going on. Where is the wireframe? Let's try wireframe. So yeah, the coat, I used particles to scatter the feathers across the coat. And then I have the hair that's all singular pieces stitched together. You can kind of see there. Yeah. It's easier with the particle system to just spread them out. I've got the booba. I really did well with the Astra's model. Dang. Tummy ain't bad either. Tummy good. Look at the tummy. Good booba. Nice little braids. She is gorgeous. My favorite part are the eyes. If you I want to zoom in on that specific spot because where's my delete key? Or can I press F? No. So it's click there. I'm gonna find my delete key there. Okay. Then I need to remember how Blender works. I've been in Substance Painter for a couple days. There we go. So if you look at, there's like a little shine on it. Really cute, really pretty. Love it. And the lashes are great too. But the person who designed the model, where I can't remember her name, she did a fantastic job. It was so easy for me to make this come to life because of how awesome she did. Really pretty. She designed a great model. Oh yeah, forgot about. Okay, let's go object. Forgot about the earrings. The earrings are good too. They got a little shine on them as well. It is a beautiful design. When Astra came to me and told me, oh, they would like me to make them a model, I was over the moon because it's so pretty. And blue is my favorite color. Can you tell? Blue and pink, it's my favorite color. It's actually, now that I'm looking at my model, my chibi, it has basically the same color palette as Astra, which is kind of funny. Blue, nah. Blue what? Never. Impossible. It couldn't be blue. Anything. Oh, I just heard the thunder. There's thunder outside. Let me just save real quick. Oh yeah, super pretty. Big booba. Cute hips. Oh, and she has a pretty tail too. I forgot about the tail. I worked hard on the set. I can't. I was watching an anime thing. Pretty little tail. Got a tail. Oh, the nails. Look at the nails. I forgot about all the things I did on this model. Oh, and the feet. Don't mind the feet. Feet do that because, you know, gotta. Ooh, not that one. Heels. No, it's high heels tall. There we go. Damn. I did some real so many details. Yeah, so many details. I did some real magic with the steel. Some lots of masking in Substance Painter to get that going, and especially like on these because these shine as well. You like see them shine. You hit the light just right. Reflection on them. Yeah, was fun. Was fun. Went on the skirt too. Yeah. The panties look great as well. Forgot. But oh no, 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 no. Not like that. No. There we go. So I added this little pattern on the pen. How long do you take them like this? Oh, this usually takes about maybe um hmm, a month. No, more than a month. Like a two. Let's say a month and a half to 2 months or more. Depends. It depends on the details, but usually let's say 2 months to 3 months. A month if it's not that complex. Month and a half if it's also not too bad. And depending on if I do it for VR chat and for VR chat and for VR chat and for Warudo for street VTubing. Not always. Like when I worked on this model, sometimes I would only do 4 days, 4 hours a day, and then sometimes this. And I think I was going through something too, so it took longer than longer than I thought it would. And what else? I don't know. But yeah, if I'm doing it 8 hours a day, then doing it in a month or two, easy, easy. Like now with the Albedo model, I'm putting in a lot more time, and it's going a lot quicker. But I'm also spending a lot more time getting some parts of the model more detailed, and like for example the body. Let me get this studio. Do we go? Just go material. Where's my numpad's behind my tablet? The button is no. Here, there we go. So with this, we have. I don't like these butt fangs. I don't like the geometry here. It's not bad, but it could be better. Can't see it well. So it should actually be going following a line like that, and I kind of missed that. It needs to go like this, and currently it's not doing that. It's going like this, which isn't right. It should be flowing from the top along the curve there, like how this one also flows down here because it's coming down here. So I made a bit of an oopsie. And then it's okay if it just goes straight. Usually people do a thing where it loops. It's like a circle here or the butt. Let's say a square, you know, like it does. It would do. I'll draw it. Something like this. So that's a bit too far. Something like that, you know, this type of thing. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Yeah. Like how, where's a good example? Sort of like the knees. The knees are a little bit more crazy because they have a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, they do it on the booba as well. I did it different this time as well. Like usually, like on the clothes, I think I did that. Where's my numpad thingy again? Over here. Oh, I didn't actually do it. Oh, I thought I did. I get. Oh yeah, I remade the thing. That's why. But you're on the knuckle. You can see it on the knuckle. Yeah. So this type of pattern, you know, this thing that people do. That type of pattern. It's really nice for circular areas, or not bendy or bulbousy areas like the booty. It's really nice for those types of places. Um, uh, Death of peace. Or let me set up my butt. It's starting to hurt on this side. Time to switch cheeks. I've seen that too. Then topology is thank you, thank you. Okay, Kitty is demanding attention. Go give Cat love. Thanks for chatting. No, thank you for the raid. Thank you for chatting. I hope you have a great night. Do some stream aftercare, drink water, do stretchies. Thank you, thank you. All right. Back to Albedo's hair. Where were we? Here. There. Oh, oh, thank you. You can see again. I can see again. Let's go. Now I can see my pretty eyes too. Damn, I really did a great job with these eyes. Wow. But I can see there's a blade ship freaking out in there. But good night, Connie. Thank you for the raid. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. What was I doing? Hair, 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 hair. Oh yeah, pen. I got pen in it. I wish y'all could see me hold my pen. It would be so much more immersive. Okay, so next it's save. And then next we can go to the clothes. Okay, so we have three things on the clothes. We have the gem and the gold and the fabric. So we can make three. We can make three of those. Wait, let's undo that. This is that. So let's go with a gem. Oop. And then gold. Fabric. See, am I missing anything? Is there anything happening? Imagine I've just been baiting y'all this whole time, and I've been saying, "Oh, I've got a new tablet. I've been drawing with my tablet," and then meanwhile, it's just still me and my mouse. And I just said it so I can feel like I'm not a part of the tablet gang. I don't actually have a tablet. It's me and my mouse. Wouldn't that be crazy, huh? Actually insane. Just stop using my keyboard. Honestly, so much easier with my little controller that I have here. But all the keys set up, I just need to use it. Anything else that I need? Doesn't look like it. Oh, the shoes, but the shoes are just black, I think. Same as her hair color. Let's do a bake for the. That lightning does not bode well for. Scared me on my PC. I don't like it when it's all thundery and crackly. It scares me. I'm gonna add another one. Calling it AO. Oh, it's gonna do the lag thing again. Now we just wait. Save. Maybe over here. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that. No, wait. Hmm, interesting. Still has that. I can start feeling it in my arm, me moving up and down, or moving it up and down so much. Hmm. Hmm. Cool. I would need to do that. Hmm. Because the way I connected them, it's turning out not to have been such a good idea. I just realized something, and I'm definitely gonna be taking advantage of it later. And y'all will know once it happens. But we just gotta wait a little bit longer. Okay, so I want to go actually add proper ones, but before that, I see. I hate when I tap the screen by accident. There we go. It's a subtle fade there. Um, okay, let me go here. Hmm. Ooh, have the sneeze of a lifetime. I feel like I'm one of the only people that mutes while I sneeze. I kind of hold it in a little bit. Not gonna lie. Um, No. Hmm. If this is the way to go. Uh, I could do go back here and change the dress. Which where's the key? Not pad, but there. Instead of them attaching like that. Where's my button? It's so far away. I need to move my tablet so I can reach. Hmm. This is the problem. Oh. Huh. So I would need to delete those. I don't want to. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to a different scene. Oh, right. Good, good, good. Perfect. Huh. That's also the smart's clipping through. We'll put this here. There we go. Hmm. boom, boom. Getting my lurks on real quick while this thing loads. Oh, loaded fast. Apparently, just needed some motivation. So, could give it a few light and see how that goes. Hmm. Hmm. Let's add lines, because that's I think I need to do. Let's see if it looks good or not. Might help a bit. Do I have an alt? Wait, did I? No, what is this? Delete. Why? Where's my alt? Did I bind an alt? I don't think I binded an alt. And control delete. Missing an alt. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Ooh, got a leg sticking out here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. like a silver pebble in the gem. So let's go change the gem real quick. I didn't really realize how basic she actually is with the clothing. Very interesting. Sun is coming up. It's so funny. Can't really see under the shoe, under the dress. Okay, but anyway, what I want is it's the hair. Um, think that's the last part. So it's safe, and then send it to Blender and go see how it looks. Alright. It's fine. I'll fix it another day because of how the geometry is now. It's gonna be a pain. So I see what I did. It still has projected on. Oh. I think the teeth are moving with some moving with the body. Where's the hair? There is something wrong here. Something I write. There it is. Definitely still need some work, especially with the shadows on the dress. It's too faded. Try to go for a more anime look on the dress. And take a bit more work though. Get all those colors in. I guess I'm just tired. It's been 9 hours. Good time to call it quits. Let me see. Can I? Nah, let's not struggle with that right now. Do want the outline though. Outline would be nice right now. But anyways, let's call it day. Shading. Why is the ad starting now? No. Go away, ads. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have to cook after stream. Oh. My hand is numb. And while we wait for the ads, I might as well do something else, right? So I'm going to change this into a VRM shader. Take this hex color, put it in here. Let me add a 0.01. 0.001. Yeah. Bit weird with the. I say transparent with that. Oh, that's better. And then maybe the hair too. The hair. Oh, ads are done. Ads are done. Anything else? We body. Let's do the body. There we go. Okay. Let me put her on this side. And then we can put me. Oh, let's just let me zoom in. No, 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 no. No, no. Why is this broken? I was supposed to toggle that. Am I holding shift somewhere? But anyways, Albedo looking schmexy, and it's time for us to call it a day and go raid someone who is live, and I can finally raid because I don't think I've raided them in a while because of time zone differences. So y'all can guess it. Let me see. I just want to see how long it's been. Yep, it's been a while. So y'all know who we are going to raid. It's the Stinky Puppo himself. We are going to raid Targo. Of course. Ooh. And I hope y'all have a fantastic night. Have a great evening. We did some great work with Albedo. R1 if you're subbed, R2 if you're not subbed. You're just following. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for coming. Hope y'all have a great evening, great time zone. Make sure to go hydrate, take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. Cheers. Adios. Arrivederci. Something like that. Goodbye. Thank you, Coney, for the raid. Hope y'all. Hope everything's. What am I saying? Bye. Goodbye. Have a nice night. I'm out.